Yo, you blocked a new term that actually, that the, dude, genius plays. You're smarter than I am with
I,
that
I,
shit.
I swear, every single one of them has used one of those bees.
Have you just blocked every single bee that exists?
No,
Every
that
other
should.
bee except for the normal bee?
I mean, no. What
You
if
should.
someone needs?
You really
I'm not
think
gonna go.
anybody's ever gonna use like bee with a swiggle, bro?
What if I want to? What if I want my bee to be special?
Okay, whatever.
It's not a bee. It's a bee.
Bruh, stop. That's bad. Man, this thing is like struggling right now. I need to reopen it or something. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's bugging. It's blurred. I need to change the camera. There we go. I want to play story mode because story mode sounds cool.
Okay, story mode is like the easy mode, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yo. Plus, I should probably get to learn how to play the game first before I make it difficult for me. You know?
Eh.
What'd you think of the little voice acting bit there that I did?
Yeah, it was good.
Dude, this game looks so fire. I'm so excited.
Yee!
Oh, fuck. I fucked that up.
Yee! I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Are you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time.
Chat, what do we do? Which one?
Top one.
I just hope it'll be seasoned normally.
Don't worry, I won't let you down.
Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner?
Oh, right, the flower.
The flower? Better go check what this is about. Ah. Dead person's note.
I found the exit, but there's no way to get back now.
The messy note seems. Oh, I'll just do these in his voice. The other part. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Yo. This looks so cool. Yo. Chuan Chuan's story scroll.
One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out of the stone. It turned out to be a great hero.
The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there's a note stating that this is the 63rd episode.
I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus?
A crimson hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about?
Yeah, that's the flower they used for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower.
There's one right up there.
Wow, you're right. But I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? Aww, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. It's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time.
I'll go get that flower for you.
Huh? It's fine. You really don't have to. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt.
Before we go,
That board just slipped out of sight. Think you can catch up to it?
Whoa! Oh, that's sick! What? Hmm. There isn't a dodge roll mechanic yet. But I'll
It's
figure something.
shift. Oh wait, no, you don't have. Oh, there you go.
These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvests will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, and everyone still gets more food after the ceremony.
I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed help, my help to walk, remember?
Here,
Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close.
given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt.
That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long.
I don't really see the meaning behind all this.
But you still went out of your way to help me achieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Come on. Wow, this festival market is so lively.
What?
Look, every household has dried meat and someone's even brewing wine.
Did my controller break?
We've had bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm.
They're just coincidences.
Aw, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we were all fed and clothed.
If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish.
Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to get out to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later.
Should I voice these characters just as my normal voice? Swan's been buzzing with little energy as of late.
I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left?
But that guy he hangs around with, he's a bit of an oddball. I don't know how to talk with people. Can we talk with people?
Not if there's no interaction prompt.
Manxin. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords to the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to the land outside the 99 heavens, paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So be good children. Listen, follow, and believe. And you may also be chosen one day.
Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. No? What the hell are you at? What the hell are you looking at? Beat it! I don't want any part of this dumb festival. Moo? Which one?
Top one.
You don't look much wiser yourself.
Yourself.
What? And just who do you think you are, you pint-sized punk? Curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really. Never mind. You wouldn't get it. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Is that a good voice for him?
Yeah. You will be seeing a lot more of that character, though. So you will be able to refine it if you want.
Last year, my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. I bet it's amazing. Pity no one ever... Oh, didn't get to say that at all. Whatever.
No silent.
You're back! Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it into my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there.
Is this something to be happy about?
Of course. I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller.
Let's head inside. I'm hungry.
Okay. I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out.
Stop worrying.
Ayo.
Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore.
Aren't you scared?
I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course, I'm a bit scared.
If you're scared, then don't go.
Oh.
I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with Yugi.
Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition.
Hmm.
Well, you might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone?
If you say so.
But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony?
What is it?
That story you were telling me about, the man fighting the flood? Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he?
Okay.
Wow. Where did we leave off? You journeyed over mountains and rivers.
Where did we leave off? We journeyed over mountains and rivers. Look. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Who is this?
This is
Is
obviously Yuri. He's like
Robotic?
AI robot.
Oh,
AI robot.
perfect. I got something for him. Hold on. I feel like this would be more of a radio thing, so. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the Apeman facility?
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery, after all, so it might be the best not to throw caution to the wind it wouldn't be too hard to just leave a it wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humblest servant has never doubted your martial art prowess, Lord Yi.
Okay.
Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. By the way, what would you recommend for him?
Very alcoholic, if you could even describe how that sounds.
Hey, freak! Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. You're just seeing things. You think you can fool me with that stupid head? Do you take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eats people too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods. And I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. I admit it. You probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right. I'll prove I'm right in front of you, in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. I don't know why I feel like he fits that voice. Someone sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thanks the gods for blessing our peach blossom village. Whoa. I'm basically doing a blind reaction to this, by the way. I have no idea about any of this. I've done like 3 lines. The shaman of the Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's office, we humbly pay respects to the
Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi.
Oh, my controller, why are you like this?
Time for me to go. Oh gods, spare us from your wrath. What's happening? Yi?
The Yi you know is a lie.
A lie? But you're the only family I have left. Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going, Yi?
I'm sorry. Whoa! Yo! Oh, that is cool! What? Yo! This is awesome already! Press. I gotta really learn how to do that. Parry more often. A crimson hibiscus soaked in with a villager's blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Damn, that was pretty sick. I was pretty sick with that. I need to... How do I thought I just do that and it activates it.
You need to hold that, like, the talisman explosion, you need to hold it down.
Oh, okay. After doing it, you need to hold it down. Yo! That's awesome! I am getting really hot all of a sudden. Hold on. My body is overheating. I need to turn on my fan. This is gonna muck up the voice acting though, which kind of sucks. But I have it on the lowest setting, so it shouldn't be that messed up for it.
Okay, do you want something crazy?
Huh. Hold on, before you tell me, I need to take off my shirt because it's so goddamn hot in here. And I need my shirt off because I am just overheating like crazy. Alright, go ahead.
I have my fan right in front of me, and I don't think there's any, like, fan noise.
Yeah, but for Twitch stream, they can hear it slightly.
I do agree. I do want my fan off.
I'm just gonna turn it off for now. If I overheat again, then I know what to do. Dude, that is so fucking fun. Woo! How did I do the smoke again? I forgot.
Did you do what?
I forgot the smoke button. Oh, up on the D-pad. He just killed himself. Should I have explored more in the beginning?
Like at the cave?
Hmm.
I don't think there's anywhere you could go that's unlocked.
Perimeter beach. A living organism detected. Oh. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make things worse, the Nine Souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why, then, did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that Apeman child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations could have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Will do. Apemen are capable of abstract thinking, even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with the Apemen originate from the Pale Blue Planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Haoshan Sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the Celestial Sphere. Oh. Ooh, that would be cool. I want that. I did not dodge that. I'm a dumbass. Shit. Also, sorry for doing all the grunts and everything. I just wanted to feel more surreal for the people watching. By attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize the enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Ooh, that sounds cool. Looks like there's no going back. Well, fine. Your first step into the Eternal. As the Tianhuo catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandeo Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project, with motivational slogans, and invited the general public to ascend with New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Yusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly won't give up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Alright. Let's get a move on. The Tiandale Legacy. New Kunlun's launch memory. Constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tiandale Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fengshi Lair and initiated the Eternal Cauldron Project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians towards a new era. Forget it. Also, what do you think of all the extra lines I'm doing for Yi?
Nice.
Do you feel more immersed in the gameplay?
Oh, I wouldn't say
1.9
that.
TDI.
1.9 TDI.
What'd you say, Mo?
I wouldn't say immersed.
I'm farming sugarcane.
I've got no
So it's not
traction.
good
This
enough
is
to immerse you?
slow.
No, I just don't really get immersed in video games.
But does it make it better? Does it make the game better to look at?
Yeah.
Thank you. Also, you can watch the stream on like Twitch or YouTube. I'm streaming on both platforms. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required.
Oh, come on!
Also, can you guys hear like the voice changer effects I'm doing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, Clover, if you want, you can deafen and listen to the YouTube video, because the YouTube video should have everybody's voice, and you won't have to hear it will be slightly delayed, but you will feel more immersed because my voice won't be delayed compared to the YouTube video you're watching. Just a recommendation.
Spun out.
Well, looks like I won't be going out the normal way.
Guardian Tower is a private island? Why the fuck didn't I think of that? Oh my god.
Luckily, there's an alternative path. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press LT to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Fire or Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but it has now returned to full functionality. Finally. I'll have to do it from here. Hopefully this is close enough. Oh. Finally, a way out. What do you mean again? Or here, should I mute here in Discord so you guys can hear it from the stream better? Do you guys want me to do that? Like, I mute here on Discord and you can listen to it through the stream? It's just so that Clover can have a better experience. They can't watch it through Discord.
Alright.
Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for you for for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Yes. That was the only one thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All of your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately, I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. Dude, what the hell is going on out there, bro? Hold on. Chat, be back. Close the other door. Alright, that should be better. Sorry about that, chat. Now, where was I? What's important is that you're alive. No. What's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast.
Uka.
As you wish. But first, I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection, firewall, establishing pathing interference in 3, 2, done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual serenity or scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the Jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Repair completed. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your Jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of the new Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after another. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely.
玩猜弄
Be
题。
careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Thanks. The Jade system has been repaired and can be configured at any root node. System was developed by ancient Feng Shi Guild to assist in combat. Asserting different jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Yo, this is sick. I'm having so much fun with this.
Ah, I found you!
比赛，
Yi! Phew, I finally caught up with you.
Schwan Schwan?
嘿嘿，
There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest.
Stop fooling around. How did you get here?
Anong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along.
Anong? You mean that paranoid Shenong?
Yeah. On our way, he ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around. It was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle, too. Anong accidentally touched it and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those horrible machines.
You shouldn't be here.
Like you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home?
Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him.
爸买，
No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please just let me stay.
You can stay here for now, as long as you promise not to step outside. Okay? We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Alright?
嗯，
Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own.
Don't worry. Just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway.
可以，
Okay. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you.
Also, Pupper.
Or, Skunker, how are you feeling?
What do you think?
I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible.
It's going to take some time for you to understand how our Solarian world.
Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves?
准感受，
So there's a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right?
You'll just get more confused the more you know.
不定，
No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb.
唉，
I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance, okay?
Yay! Pinky promise?
Pinky promise?
It means you can't lie.
Well then, I pinky promise. What'd you think of that, by the way? The little voice there. Take a little pause. Actually, can you hear me still? Because I think if you want, you can respond when I say it on the stream, and then you can respond either on the YouTube or on here. Thank you. Gotta give him a voice. I don't actually know a voice for him. Let's figure this out.
Ah, it is you. We meet again, the disciple.
I don't know you. You look familiar, though.
Lear,
Impossible.
our fates have joined long before either of us even realized.
Where am I?
A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness.
I don't understand a single thing you're saying.
One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous?
Did you create this place? Or this space?
Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet, when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting.
Do you also not know how to leave?
That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao.
I said that I don't know you.
This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enable travel between the central and outer nodes.
This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion? I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time.
This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it.
With pleasure. Allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered Newt node. When Yi was brought to the Limitless Realm, a mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots Fusang.
Our paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. But now, you must leave.
Yo, that's so cool. Eee. I'll do this one.
I promised that I would be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights.
I'll certainly try. Ooh. Oh, I can repair him! Woo!
What's that?
Robot assistant, give me data on this region. Solar, rain, loading.
Huh?
Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No, are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself, or I will disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanghai 9000. Not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help, service, help, guide. Solarian, Shanghai 9000, cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000, collect each zone map data chip. Shanghai 9000, analyze map, show you. Help, pack, read, resources, information. You win, I win, we win. So you can help me analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000. One for each zone. One Shanghai 9000. One map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. Never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you really can provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. It's time to go. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir. Lord Kwafu. That damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of this control core. Take the transport elevator down, and you should be able to find it. Roger. Nothing of note. Wait. Oh god, now that's got me curious. Well, that was certainly interesting. Also, too, you might want to look at the Twitch or YouTube because I am live streaming and I'm doing the voice acting, but I'm just doing it so that I'm muting so that Clover doesn't. Because Clover can't watch the screen share, so we have to do it that way. I'm playing the 9 Souls game you got me. So, I want to show you the voices and stuff. I'm really proud. Of course. What is with these people? Just can't get enough, huh? Oh, shit. How do I deal with that? That was easy. Well, at least there's a way back. Shit. Come on, hit me. Shit. way that goes. Back here again? Okay then. What is it you need to show me this time? What am I doing? Trying not to dance. I'll call it the Tai Chi kick. Whoa. To think the green Kiara was visible all along. Huh? Can't get a hold of his attacks. I see. I was doing it wrong this whole time.
Oh.
Well, that was certainly something. Might need to go back. After all, there's still a little bit more to explore back here. Maybe I can get behind him. like that's gonna get me nowhere. Time to go back. Time for reconnaissance, little buddy. The only patroller around. Got it. Wise to fight this guy? Well, that takes care of one problem. Something new. Widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of Jin used directly affects their performance. Yields a medium amount of Jin when recycled at the 3D imprinter. Well, that was certainly something. Oh, shit! It's no use. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selfishness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. The Tiandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time, it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their own respective tenets. Why can't I remember which one I am? Doesn't matter. Well, that did work. Kind of. This entire expedition was useless. How do I even get back? There's no way back. Why did I even walk into that? I knew what was going to happen. Yet. I can't believe I locked myself out. How do I even get back? Do I just have to die? Never again. Shit. Come on, hit me. Well, at least I have one level. See what new skills I have. Interesting. I might take heed to that one. Maybe I'll just save up for that. Another robot. God, that hurt. Huh? Well, that was easier than expected. Oh, I see. Well, that does it. That should do it. core treasure of the study. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. No, this isn't him. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. An ancient writing tool. Calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art, with emphasis being placed on the erudite. Scholarly atmosphere created by each purpose brushstroke. Ooh, that sounds cool. Time to finish what I started. Interesting. Oh, is this the cat, by the way, Lou? Is this the cat? Do I have to do the cat? I forgot who's who, chat.
Which cat? Because technically he's a cat.
Yes, but you know what I mean.
This is
Quafu is
Uncle Chubby. Calorie crusher.
Cool, got it. Hello, could you hear me? God, this is such a hassle. This is central control room from the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. Don't know how you woke up from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this place is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle this situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are. But did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now! What a nuisance. No one believes me. Also, is that a good voice for him? Or is that bad? Great. How am I to deal with this? I know they're expecting me. What to do? Come on. One alone. I can deal with this. breather. Another basic component. That'll come in handy later. What a tightrope to be on. What do I even do? Oh, I see. No, not now! Oh, great. I was not prepared for this. Come on, just die. Not now. Just die. Shit. Time to go. I can't fight you right now. I wasted so much time. Only to get jumped like that. Not you! Go away! No! No, not now! I need to turn off vibration on this controller. The Jade system was developed by the ancient Feng Shi Guild to assist in combat. Oh, it's another Jade. Well then, this will become useful later. What the hell is this? Pauper Jade. Increases Jinn collection radius, allowing for the collection of Jinn even further away. Waste not, want not. Well, welcome back. This seems more useful for now. Didn't I have another Jade somewhere? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Not you guys again. I'll take on one at a time. God damn it. Get lost! What's the matter? You're gonna hit me? Get lost. Because it only shows up for us. Those chats only show up for moderators. Those chats that say restricted because likely ban evader, those only show up for us. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Obviously not this way. I don't want to deal with those guys now. For now, I need to explore. Resting would be nice. Now's not the time to rest. Well, next stop, wherever this leads. Ooh. Okay.
How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go hiking on sunny days like these? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of scenery around us.
God damn it. Stupid controller.
You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything.
The signal's breaking up.
Listen.
Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there?
Panun.
No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns for the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. I think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are always way more interesting than the textbooks.
No, boy.
They aren't stories, silly. Prismatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now, these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds.
Huh?
What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch.
No, Fakji.
But don't worry. One day, your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play on one of those columns. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that.
wissen.
I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, why stars shimmer. You knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then.
저 딸 우치는
But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Thank you. Also, chat, what do we think about the voice? You know? What do you guys think about the voices I gave the kid versions of them? Did I do good? Do I even need to say anything? I'm just curious, okay? Also, I wanted to know what Clover's thoughts were. Just taking a little break. Do you guys, okay, genuine question. Do you guys feel more immersed with me doing the actual, grunts and stuff when I get hurt and shit? Do you guys feel more immersed when I do that or less immersed? Genuinely curious. Because I want to make you guys feel immersed in the gameplay. That's why I add little extra flair texts when I speak and when I just walk around and stuff. But if you guys don't want me to do that, I won't. God, you're making my cheeks fucking... Clover, you're making my cheeks freaking burn red. Also, genuine question. Do you prefer that I do the grunts and stuff as Yi? Like when I do the extra grunts when he's attacking people, or when he talks about what he needs to do? I once again don't get immersed in games, so it doesn't do anything to me. But I like how you're doing it. However, also, Moo, you can speak. You don't have to type. If you don't want to.
I know I don't have to. I just hate hearing my voice on the stream.
That's valid.
Oh my, it sounds so awful.
It's not bad. What do you mean? Your voice is great. But anyway, as you were saying... But as you were saying, just say it out loud and just like mute the stream temporarily.
Alright, he's calculated. He knows what he's doing. There's no reason he should be like grunting with attacks. But I am 100% like dashing, attacking. but on the hurts, absolutely. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's why I was doing like I was trying to make him sound calculated when he was doing like how am I gonna get out of this situation? Then I'll take him on one by one. Kinda like a like he's assessing the situation.
Yeah.
I'll try and do that more often. Let me know how I do. That wasn't so hard. Now was it? First, let's get a read of the room. 1, 2, 2. Got it. I should not have tried that. All right. Well, time for a little reconnaissance. All right. Just these two. We'll go after the ranger first. He seems to turn his back right around now. So, if I time it right, he should be turning his back right around now. Close call. No. For this one, it doesn't matter. Die. Time for a little buddy to help. God, I hate these things. That was the easiest one yet. Nice. I'll wait for him to come over to the side. Time to do a little. Ooh. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. However, damage will still be taken. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Wow, wow, wow. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you. But I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400 Jin.
Fine. It's not like I'm using this money anyway. Oh, fine. It's not like I'm using this money anyway.
Woohoo! Money received. I will gift you a copy of the map data chip at once.
Well, I would have preferred not to spend money. What else am I gonna spend it on? I see. We need to power it up. Alright then. It's probably some way around here. Wait. I'm missing something. No, not again! Every time. God.
当代通访，就跑，内求内救，看不进跑。
Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect?
顽强，
Pardon me. I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. Worlds burst forth, flowing freely.
I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model?
Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry.
匈奴才
Ray, call me Chiyu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name?
Call me Yi. No need for the formalities.
Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift sweet, the willow bows. The morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift, though more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume.
Your meter's off.
Alas, is it so? You're right, Zergi. The final line contains an error. The source of which is an issue with Operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. What shall I do?
You need Jin?
Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh, I've traveled far and wide gathering myriad treasures. But without Jin, building my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I will be willing to part ways with a few of my treasures. Pursue, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Ooh. So if I get another one of these, I can get... Ooh. This is really cool. Okay. What should I get here? Chat. I'm thinking Recovery Jade Computing Unit, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Chat? What do we think?
Oh, my dumbass was muted. That's crazy. Is Shanggong in the Pavilion yet?
I don't believe so. Wait, am I muted on Discord? No. Or I am. Okay, good.
In that case, yeah.
I was thinking of Computing Unit Recovery Jade because then I can use Recovery Jade with...
And that, I'd go for the... Last Stand Jade.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Just to make sure I have the right voice. Jades. Also, what do you think of the quieter dashes? Do the dashes fit better with this quieter version?
Yeah.
Well, pretty sure that powered up the whole system. Now to go back. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely, now I'm gonna have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Eh? That's smart. That's snark. Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed. And these killing machines won't be swayed by swords. You're on your own. Come on. Is that all you got? Well, that power certainly came in handy. What a perfect time to get it. I see. Anybody else ahead? It's on standby. Damn it. Dog. Alright. Time to deal with these one at a time. Now. Also, depending on his HP, I might do different noises, by the way, for grunts, for like kicks and stuff. I'm thinking of doing that, genuinely. Like, it might be harder for him to do things, so he might make a bigger, dramatic voice or noise, depending on it, is the idea. How do I get in there? Maybe there's a way down here. Don't tell me I have to do that all over again. Build the bridge. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron Project, the Sol Kwafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the Power Reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All this power infrastructure was controlled through the power room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy will be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Defense mode activated.
Generally game fast. Oh, my bad.
Come on. Okay. Damn it. Get up. Well, that wasn't fun. What'd you say, by the way? I couldn't hear you over.
I forgot I was muted. It doesn't matter.
Come combo moves are deadly. On move. Shit. Not now. You're telling me that wasn't the end? Shit. Get up. Please don't tell me I have to do that all over again. Not gonna like this. At least I've learned the first half. Trial and error. Bring it on. Already, huh? Time to go again. Gotta remember my attacks. Come on. What's the button? No, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's that one. Okay. You made it after all. You not only hacked the Pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter who dares impersonate my deceased friend. Is that you, Yi? Wait, why? Is it really you? You're still alive? Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem eager to see me. What? Oh my heavens! I never thought it'd really be you! Hold on a moment. I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead. I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusang. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you? Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Huh? Are you in the league with them, or are you not?
So sick.
In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years, I spent in my very vital sanctum. I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this.
No!
I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So, let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiven me? Wow. When did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all of the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island and hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that, or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Whoa! You know I can't handle that, you trickster! I knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine. I get it. We'll do it. I intend to take them down one after another, before they even get the chance to fight back. Huh! You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. What the hell? I haven't been sleeping well anyway. This place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I could lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the core of Abacus. All right, I'll be on my way. If you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in the dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. I really should have voiced him like he was in pain that whole time, but oh well. When I return, I will use what I've learned to help my hometown. You're also from aboard? Ying, you say? The craftsmen are quite famous.
Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds.
Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. I'll follow you till that day comes. That's him. I'm a dumbass. I'll follow you till that day comes. That fight really took a toll. Also, what did you think of the grunts that I did when he was on low HP? When he dashed? Do you like that aesthetic? Or do you like that addition when he's on that last stand? That after his adrenaline's kind of died down, he's in a lot of pain when he dashes and stuff? I'm thinking of doing it on a bar-to-bar system. So when he's at full HP, it sounds different from when he's at when he's at 3/4 compared to half compared to 1/4. That's what I'm thinking. Hopefully it'll make it more immersive for y'all in chat. Not even. Ooh, I have an idea. Chat. I'm gonna have to redo how I do the voices, so you're gonna have to give me a sec to refine this, but The idea, by the way, is that when he attacks, and he's at full HP, it takes little to no effort. So he doesn't actually sound all too, like, you know, it's not difficult for him to attack, so he doesn't need to have that big of a grunt. Also, when he gets hit, it'll be a different grunt because, you know.
Hello, friend. A nice day for a walk, is it not?
Who are you?
Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation.
So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness.
Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I am also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides.
I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai.
What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight.
What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins?
My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me the soul, the sons, who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, The entire belief system eroded and dissipated. People even invented a whole new way to define soul.
That's because they found their own two hands, far more reliable than any contrived gods.
A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells ring deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight.
Songs and wine? Now that seems a bit more interesting.
Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments to play these runes, you should try playing some of them nasally. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way.
Ooh. Wait, music sheet. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I'm thinking I save for this. If I do precise parries, I can recover internal damage. Unless maybe I should go for the middle. Ooh, that's cool. I'll do Shadow Strike. Just for now. deal with that later. Can't get anywhere around here. Ambushes are never fun. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Sol was just a name of a star, people viewed as the primordial roots as the mother, and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I never left Zia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time.
Kim?
Hang? Why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so the branches are singing. I've told you again and again. The primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lovely. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. The light travels thousands, if not millions of light years just to reach us. I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they have already been extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. That what my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end. For all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy, its conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? Primordial roots energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant. Then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? Though that thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star! You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded to them in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody. Its color and aroma changed as it flowered,
Non在
as
这
it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I'm not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story.
That wasn't so hard. Any genetic experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman expression. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed you. Oh. That's cool.
คนชั่วริมอี
Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time.
Huh.
Did your astounding intelligence lead you to this trap? This is quite eye-opening.
I can sense it from afar.
As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands.
I don't intend to die in those barren fields.
Oh.
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
You saw?
Rise and shine, my beast. There's work to be done.
Already. Jinxie shoulders, soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify Aikman.
What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured Apemen on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage?
Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me?
Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today.
You saw?
Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. No, wait. This isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant by bring him down. Damn it. This is complete disaster, you imbeciles.
Back again. Back again, I see. Well, what new knowledge shall you what new knowledge shall you show me today? Thank you for bestowing this knowledge upon me. I will put it to use. You can be sure of it. Till we meet again. Wrong way. Interesting. The bells can break. Knowledge for later.
Sewen.
We meet again, say.
How did you get here? Are you following me?
Huh.
Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I've made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here.
You don't need to hide. The guards are no match for you.
The scholar does not wield their sword lightly. They simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There's no need for violence.
A poetry recruiting weapon that won't fight. Or a poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first.
Oh, you flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain Jinn from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares.
Well, let's see what you got. I'll put it to good use.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you, I just don't want to be shut down. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this.
Yellow water. A concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun. It is comprised of dragon snake and excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localization excision of it comes into contact with the skin. God damn it, this controller. It's not even the controller's fault. It's this stupid wire. It's not like I got a longer one for it. Also, a little checkup. How do you guys think I'm doing? What do you guys think? Moo, how do you think I'm doing with everything? And also, what do you think of the whole system with the whole, like, depending on the HP, I do different noises? Is it good? Thank you. Also, I'm live, Nathan.
I know.
If you want to watch, you can. So I'm having a lot of fun playing this. I can show you what I'm doing. It feels I'm trying to make people feel immersed in the gameplay.
Oh, wait, is it 9 souls?
Mm-hmm. I'm playing 9 Souls. Oh, shit! Wait, you can't hear me because you're not watching the stream. You might want to watch the stream, by the way, because yeah, you'll be able to hear me better, and I'll be on time on the. I won't feel off. But yeah, I already have a voice for a lot of people. What a trouble.
Dickinja. Martin.
Where's their resting place? Where did I put it? Where are you? Good as new. Alright, so I gotta see who said something in chat. No, I'm gonna go do stuff, but keep up the streams, dude. Thank you. Hope you have fun with whatever you're doing.
Martin.
Why her? Feels great to be back. Finally, some progress. Fuck off, you parasites. The first generation of Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Feng Shi Guild. It demonstrated suitable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the 9 kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. And the Sol Gumong later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. If you ask me, it doesn't taste too good anyway. Not have started this. When exploring, I should use that jade more often. Damn bastards. Stop doing that. So, we meet again. Alright then, I'll use that instead. Come on. It's time to get out of here. Ouch. I did not mean to talk to you. I wanted to buy something. Never mind. It's a waste of time. Well, that should do it for now. It will be a bit bad, but I'm sure we'll be fine. 2 jades. This is gonna exhaust the fuck out of me, but... it's fine. I actually do need some rest. Yeah, not going back there. This better have been worth it. Where do I even go from here? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
We're back, guys. We can go to the restroom. I'm sorry, but that's kind of bodily function.
All right. Let's get back to it. Not her. What was that? Oh, like a completely new ability. Damn it. What am I even supposed to do here? No. 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 Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live a good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be the reason. Still have a lot to learn. Water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gumong designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pigtro leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. The well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Pretty hefty pay. Not too bad. I guess all in a day's work. Not you. It's you, the white-head demon. Shannon, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick. Are you sure this isn't your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. I'd have to go back to the shop and buy one. I don't think I have one on me. Items. Nothing. Right. Oh, all the way back up here. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what does exhausted do? Like, it says I'm exhausted, but I don't know what that means.
That just means you've exhausted all of your, like, jade slots.
Ooh. Now that's something I can get behind. Whoa, that is way faster. Maybe we should go back. Go check out the others. Make sure they're okay. Just so I don't get soft-locked. What is this? What? Huh? What? What? What was that? I see. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Another rope. This just allows me to come back, huh? What was so important back here? Oh. Ooh. This looks important. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age sporting the same appearance. I would love to give these to Schwan if I could actually find him. I don't remember where he is. Better watch out with that fire. What the hell is this place? Oh wait, this is all the way back. I should focus on multiple. I shouldn't be focusing on multiple things at a time. Yee! Did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No! Root node? No! Then what? The ape man! Oh, you mean Chuan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? Then I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want to share a roof with an ape? You want me to share a roof with an apeman? Give me a break. Just watching those headless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Apemen aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. And that ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been all up to all this time? Chuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind, I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you.
Better yet, keep him locked up in the cage.
Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you wanted to give me?
Oh, I was distraught by the ape men that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the Azure bow that your family left you.
Did you meet her?
Hang? No, she asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you.
Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they?
You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname?
Calorie Crusher?
The Hammer of New Kunlun! As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all the New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar.
Got it. Till next time.
Mm-hmm.
We have a bow shot! Whoa! Yeah! That looks sick! Oh, frick. I got too excited and fucked up my controller. Is this... Did I run out of arrows? Oh, I ran out of arrows.
Kato.
Thank you. Thank you. That is it.
Are you really gonna give me useful information?
Of course. Map data. For you. Now, read.
How can I be sure that the information you give me is correct?
Trust between people. Simple.
Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. You're just a robot assistant. How were you able to decipher this information?
Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you stole chips.
Right. We're accomplices. Then hand me the data.
Teiyu Solhoi.
Whoa! Is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me?
That was my original plan. But now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure.
Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise.
Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seemed to last for long.
You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up.
I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up in the greenhouse.
Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally.
Don't just make these decisions on your own.
That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow really big fruits.
I'm not sure. This came from Guma, and so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. The little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. And that's why I don't really know what this will grow into.
This time, I'll make sure to water it regularly, so it'll grow big and healthy.
Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it?
Hey,
Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time.
Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal.
Wow! You write with this? How do I hold it?
You're holding it backwards.
Aww.
Remember, the order of your strokes is very important.
The tip is so soft. Ah! Now my words look all crooked.
Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first timer, you're already more talented than I ever was.
Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher?
We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate.
How was your class? Who was your classmate?
Pay attention. That's not a mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted.
Ah, I know. Thank you for the penny. I just thought of some new ideas, and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget.
Are you done with your story yet?
I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields, and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess.
Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should be a healthy distance away from the paper.
hey.
Okay.
Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple.
A painting? Sure. I know where we can get it. I know where we can hang it. Oh. Should I be looking at the person or this tree?
Not sure. That person is probably a Kunlun immortal.
The Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him?
He's just a myth. He's said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folk tales, though.
Even if the immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented.
There was a time when the literati fled. And fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of the war. The artist might have been one of them.
I think you might have actually met the immortal. This is so awesome! It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful?
Paintings during the millennium of inquiry all looked like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable.
You have to look at the live stream. I'm live and doing some voice acting.
Okay.
Artists don't paint to make money.
Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Can you read this score?
Score? What's it for?
It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Oh, so that's what the strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn.
Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of the score.
We could ask Abacus for help.
Bro is munching.
Greenie.
My lord, the sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in an ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it to an easy-to-read modern notation.
Then take a bit more time to teach Xuan how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord. All right.
Is a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first.
From home? But you don't play the flute.
Not important. That's all. And that's all, and I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get the hang of it. Alright?
Yeah. I'll try. Yee, who's that chubby guy? What's his name?
He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy.
Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy?
Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually.
What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends.
Aww.
That is adorable.
They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. There looks like there's no escaping it now.
Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing.
At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, I will not hear the you will not hear the end of it from me.
Whatever.
I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. You can also make a simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. But just spare parts, just spend a little time looking around.
Huh? Yo! That's so cool! I want that! Medical Jade increases the health restored, but slowly applies healing over time rather than immediately. Ugh, I don't like that. Ricochet Jade? Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can still be deflected. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Huh. Cool. But like none of those really mean much to me. I think the pipe vial is the most important thing, but can we recycle anything? Okay, I have a question. Are the basic and standard components actually used for crafting? Or do they just serve the purpose of being turned into money? Moo. Because you know a lot more about
salvage.
this. They're just salvage? Okay.
Because you know a lot more about salvage. They're just salvage? Okay.
I'll just do that then. Bam, bam. And then I can create pipe vial. Yippee! Now I have 3. I know that there was a skill. Each shot consumes a 0 sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out at any time to better fit the current battle or enemy. Wasn't there one that gives you sand when you do something? Ah, this. That's gonna be really hard to get to. Increase the damage inflicted by bullet deflect. None of those really seem very valuable. I think I'm just gonna get this when I actually have the root nodes. Or when I actually have the skill points. And now we have more knowledge on the map, too, which is great. Those are root nodes. We've only collected one of the 3 in that spot. And where is that? Below by 1. Is it this place? I don't know. Oh, it's a place that I don't have access to yet. There's 2 spots I'm missing down here. Or 2 treasures at least. No, right. We deactivated this a while ago. The fight was a pain. How do we even get around?
God damn it. Die. This place I'm only missing one. But where? If only you would tell me. Already went down there before. Up there? No, we already went up there. Where could it be? Well, whatever. Let's just use these two skills and get out of here.
Nothing of interest. Wait, that's how we get back. That's how we get to the other room. Then away we go. This room I'm missing too. That's it. Go away. Already been through here. So I've already been through all of it here. Note to self. Do not do that again. How the hell do we make it past that? Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's time for this little birdie. Find its way around. Good. What was even the point of all this? Where does this even lead? I've never been over here before. That'll shut you up. How do you get around there? Oh. How do you get up there? Well, let's just continue this way for now. We'll figure out something. God damn it. It was as simple as that, huh? All right. Now where to? Die. All that health was for nothing. Wait. Oh. Great. Now this is more my style. Wait. Log entry. Deceased has been confirmed. Hold on. Oh shit. Should have taken a smoke before he. Oh. Looks like that's not coming back. This has been an excellent expedition. At least I think so. Ah, fucking hell. Can't get a better fucking wire than this. Second one down. One to go. All right. Have fun with that one. Wrong button. It's fine. Never do that again. What is all this? Perish. Oh, this place. Die. Go ahead. Take another shot. That was your loss. That's your loss. How on earth do we get up there? The elevator's around here somewhere. Well, I've done enough exploring. Nice knowing you. God, I love doing lines like that. I love doing one-liners like that, bro. It's so fun. What do you guys think of the little one-liners like that? Do you like them or do you hate them? Next time. Also, a genuine question. What do you guys think of like the little one-liners that I'm doing for him when he's doing that ability? When he does the paper. Is anybody here actually? Oh,
I am. I just zoned out.
what do you think of the little one-liners I'm doing and shit?
They're cool.
Yippee. Yeah. God, I hate her.
Disengage.
Oh, god damn it. God, this hurts. God, this hurts. Focus. Bye.
My lord, have you found anything in the research center?
I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh.
They may be creatures that snuck in the agriculture zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded.
I've never seen anything like this. But I don't think even Gumon would be this determined. You check the maintenance logs here.
My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified.
Fine. Just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over.
Of course, but please pay attention for your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed.
I don't have time for that. Hanging up. Shit. What the hell are you? That thing is not dying. Maybe I can use it though. I regained a little bit of HP. I'm fine. That's not great. Shit. Whatever. Come on. Dark steel, huh? That'll be useful later. Oh, not this place again. Die. Get out of my way.
Oh, okay. Well, it was nice doing this stream. If you guys want, I can end right now. And we could do this maybe like another day. Hope you have a lovely stream. I hope you're watching, or y'all watching are also having a wonderful time. Canada Day starts now for me. Well, we'll see you in a bit. Bye. See you later, Clover. See you later, Clover. It was nice hanging out with you.
I thought I was over there. What the hell happened? Why am I not there? See ya. I was there. Where did I go? Obviously, I went the wrong way. Today just felt like a loop. looks for the HP. Bye. See you next time. Let's get this over with. Primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet Pengla. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. I will do it after this stream. A life cut too soon. The abused, dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Guma. The Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Jai Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and any pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, will never desert. And during During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Jai Kingdom drafted many civilians onto the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. If you ask me, it was well deserved. Yeah. Sayonara. That's all of them, huh? Well then, we'll meet again. Come in. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Do you need a squash or anything?
No. Did you pass it though? Thank you. Oh. Fuck's sake. Alright.
Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Perish. Fine. Where do I even go? I seem to be a little lost. Don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go.
Hey Moo, where am I supposed to go? Am I doing it in the wrong order? Because I have genuinely no idea where I'm going. Or where I'm supposed to be going.
Go into the world map again. One more time. I was refreshing the stream.
I'm guessing over here.
I think now you gotta go left. One more time. I was refreshing. Yeah, you gotta go left. I think now you gotta go left. Yeah, you gotta go left.
Why did I go back down here? I need to go further down from here. God, I hate this place.
God damn it. Why does it always have to be ropes? Oh, hello. Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck protect up now. What kind of condition needs poison as a treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Well, the condition needs poison to keep it in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia for me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison? Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates in me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my medicine brew. What's so special about it? I had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip, you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. Your loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. Cheers. How was it? I wasn't lying, was I? Not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in this world that can brew this. Wouldn't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry. Chemistry? Some kind of sorcery? Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, you know that it's... you wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk in your place for now.
Huh?
My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Schwan Schwan back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicine brews. I can make you a pot of my brew every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms. Still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison.
What? Max health increased? Okay, now I gotta go back and buy more poison from that one shopkeeper. Where is he located anyway? Gotta buy all those poisons from him. I don't even have enough for one poison. But if I get one more poison, I could increase my max HP just by a bit more. God, I hate when you want to sneeze and it just never happens. These damn allergies. I don't have time for this. Let's just get out of here. That should be more than enough. Let's just hope I find him again. Can't be bothered to be searching around for some maniac. Also, what do you think of the little extra dialogue I've been doing so far? Is it actually good? I know I keep asking that a lot, but that's because I'm just genuinely curious if I'm actually doing a good job. On a scale of 1 to 10, though. Eight out of 4. Why don't these guys learn how to quit? I know they can't. I know they can't beat me. But my own stupidity can. Stupid controller being fucking stupid. Goodbye. Why do they try? They know it never works out. Right. Left. Why am I going back this way? Wait a sec. Nope, that doesn't work. It's fine. Sure, I'll figure it out. There. There. Just keep on working. Shit. Took too much time. You'd think they'd invent a better way to turn these things on. Makes no sense. I have to whack these things just to turn them on. I get they're old, but they're not that old, right? This is why. Don't dash. No. Die. That sounds like a stupid idea. Ugh. Come on. Come base me. What's the matter? guys gonna attack? Just die. Get up there! God, it burns! God, no! Why did I think it was a good idea to fight those two? Just keep working, and everything will be fine. Damn it. Fucked up. What the hell? Just go. No. This... Oh. Checkpoint. I needed one of those. I don't have time for you. No! Not all the way! God, this sucks. Come on. Well, only one way to go forward. Oh, I see. That took way longer than it needed to. What the hell is that? Not yet. What's up? Did you need something? Log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. he has been dealt with. Calm down. Calm down and give her my report. I received orders to catch a thief. When I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus. And an eye. I'm going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us in a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The whole reason for death is all wrong. I don't know how no one responded to this call for help. What the hell actually happened? Well, that seems to be the end of that. Just endure it. Just go. I can endure this. You know what? I can't. God! What is wrong with you two? I've had enough. You are going down, freak. God, it burns. Transmutation furnace monitor. Do you have the unbound counter yet? If you don't know what that means, then no. Then I don't. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutations. It is not known who invented transmutation, but the Jai Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. Yeah, I kinda figured that already. Hey.
So ye, it's been a while. How fare thee?
I'd prefer if you didn't get intimate after just a few encounters.
An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter.
Hello.
Besides, to tell you the truth, I am currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance? With your skills, that should be a walk in the park. I shall eagerly repay the debt when the opportunity arises in the future.
Let's hear it.
There was once a bridge that connected westwards from here. However, it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. I have recently learned that my brother, whom I've been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. I came here in a great hurry, only to sigh in dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother.
If it's the only way, or if it's on the way, consider it.
Of course. I shall be grateful for anything. I shall linger herein. Please spend your heart's content. Should there be any commerce to conduct.
Of course. Because it can never be that simple, can it? Huh? God, I hate those women. Oh, shit! Come on, die! Nice. Bastard.
Engage.
One down, one to go.
So, meet again. What knowledge will you bestow upon me this time? I'm eager to learn. That would be great if I could learn. Huh. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Oh? Ooh.
God damn it, this fucking controller. Oh, you're not gonna show me more? Well, thank you for this knowledge. I'll put it to good use. Till we meet again, old friend. God, that's gonna feel so fun. There. Well, at least I don't have to pay again. Ah, shit. Ancient Kunlun might have been a holy land, but it has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, legal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Lear established the Feng Shi Guild here that the habitat from primordial roots for Sang was spared. barely see a thing. Reconnaissance. Lend me your eyes. Hi. See ya. Ugh. Anything of note? He's up here. Well, certainly gives us the freedom to know what else is going on. Fine. Do these only work if they're on? Guess that makes sense. Another save. Two more skills. Now. Gotta stay hydrated. Luckily, I have rations from a few days ago. Fine. For once, we have a very big use for this. So close.
No. Come on. I haven't gone all day. Just die. Let me heal. Seems like the only way to get past you by doing this. Goodbye. Talk about a nuisance. Now, I guess we go back the way we came. Barely fucking see around here. I'm never coming back here again. This is why. I wonder why I don't like hanging around here. Stop it. Fuck's sake. See you later. This is what I'm talking about, though.
See ya. Shit. Bye. This is way too easy. There. There. Man, catching my ride like this is fun. Less walking to do. Why did all these stop right?
Hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository?
I'm here to take out the trash.
Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we could sit down and converse.
I thought your Lord Yanlo, a man of prosperity, would greet me in person.
Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I am aware of your plight. Your mentor, Igong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified.
I'm here for you, not Igong.
Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. I'm time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction. Nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. Ahem. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. What is my age again?
Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile.
How discourteous. Enough. I've waited long. I've long known what you want, that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare me for the plight of all Solarians. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians. Not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There's no shame in surrender.
Well, I have no time to surrender. God, I hate these ropes. Why are these rules such a drag? How about you fucking don't? Die. senile old man doesn't know. He doesn't understand. For fuck's sake. Not you! God! This won't leave me alone! I hate people like this.
What are you doing? No. Losing Chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you want my map data, I'll give you a copy for 400 Jin. Please. Please have mercy.
Oh, I've been paying for every other one. Let's see, why not? God damn it. Been paying for every other one. I don't see why not.
This is hard for me to say, but you don't have enough money. I'm sorry. I want to cooperate. I'll do it right away as soon as you have the money, I promise.
Of course I'm poor. Right. I fucking died. To get all my shit back. God, I hate this place. You need to get out of here. Die. Patience is key. At least I fucking hope it is. Well, looks like we'll be staying here for a while.
Just die! That's not the end of it! Come on, just end! Why won't you die? At least this... God damn it, this controller's gonna give me a goddamn heart attack.
Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest.
Don't care, didn't ask. Oh, hell yes. God, this feels great. Now, what do you do? Man, this is fun. Here. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Can we go down? No, we can. Go ahead. You're only gonna be killing yourself. God, some people are too dumb.
getting your grubby hands on my machinery.
That was fun. I need to do that again sometime. Let's see. This fully automated logistics network was developed when using the patent from one of Yanlo's ancestors, or Yanlao's. The levitating crates are stacked to maximum space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly while also collecting and recycling waste material. I mean, at least they got something right. Recycling is good for the world.
How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more convenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they just look so small in comparison. Yi? You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. Ew, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down, or Mom and Dad will find us.
Nubincha.
It's okay. Mom's looking for you way over on the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey! You're reading these again? Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds out. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil, that's with the user, how they use it. Okay, I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No, but
That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. Huh. I knew you'd say that. Fine. And I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that? You're squishing me.
I'm sealing jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice, and we'll have a feast ready.
I miss her.
What do you think of the I miss her bit?
Okay. Seems simple enough.
Someone give me a chart that says good. Look, I just wanna look at these later. I don't know why I keep asking. I just really like getting other people's opinions. Making sure I'm still doing good and giving the right people the right voices. You can never be too careful when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Now we're talking. Really? How am I meant to get past that? Whatever. Bye. I know you can hear me, old man. I like toying with you. It's fun. Bye. Finally got one thing sorted. Come on. How am I supposed to get up there? Come on. This is so bullshit. What the? Piece of shit. One down. 2 to go.
Such insolence. No respect for elders, not a sliver of discipline.
I want to say something really funny, but I know you'll get mad. What am I kidding? Discipline these no- Come on, not again. So many goddamn shields. They start pissing me off. I'm just gonna keep charge attack ready at all times. So at this point, what gives us? Well, this is looking pretty simple so far. Yeah, I can smoke. That really gets the stress out.
Hello. Okay, everybody has to jump. Everybody jump.
For context, I'm live. I'm doing a voice acting thing, and I'm trying to show everybody. Did you guys
Excuse
should
me.
look, because I'm actually pretty happy with it so far. But I'm gonna mute so that it doesn't sound like, you know, so you guys can immerse yourselves better.
Yep.
What the? I see. Oh, I understand now. Just be patient. How? Okay. Well, this is getting tiresome. All right. Time to leave. What? Where?
Oh my god, it's Simper! Hey!
Where am I?
Is Amy gonna talk or is Amy? What is Amy doing?
Amy is voice acting in a Nine Souls. Is that
What?
No! God. Damn it.
Oh, that's what's happening.
What's going on? No, wait, what? Explain. Oh, okay.
No! Stop! No! Not again. Not again. Okay. Finally. All of this for a poison? I should have guessed. I should have fucking guessed. What a waste
There's
of
a
time.
torch pirate.
Well, I wouldn't say
somewhere.
it's a waste of time, I guess.
They stole a package off my father's porch. I'm upset.
Oh!
Porch pirate. Yeah, and knowing him, it was probably a computer part or something. So I might-
Oh.
I hope it wasn't like $300 expensive. Or as a random knickknack. Could have been anyone. Sometimes just stories like just random stuff. Well, not random stuff that would help him, but eh.
Also, another reason why I have myself muted is I feel like I'm gonna annoy everybody in here when I start voicing it and you guys are talking about stuff.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm sorry. Oh, so sorry about before. I actually just fell asleep, and then I'm sorry.
You all were tired and you didn't sleep. I was the only one who did sleep. It makes sense.
No, I slept. I slept as soon as you started babying me last night.
I don't need a library mod. I need like
Wait, now I can actually follow along.
Well, follow along is good.
So it doesn't impede your gameplay.
God, I hate
Oh,
this
my-
map.
I love when my boyfriend remembers I have short. I would love when my boyfriend thinks I have short memory loss, and then proceeds to ask me about something I watched months ago, asking me, "Do you remember?"
Oh, thank God. Wait, am I even going the right way? Too late now. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh. Fine. Also, what do you guys think of like the little extra tidbits, like me saying like bye and stuff to the enemy when I do that special attack? You guys think that works?
I'm making a cool mod, guys.
Why are you back? Get out. Alright. Second one down. One to go. Hopefully the last one won't be as bad as the first one. I have all this I have all this horizontal momentum, but no vertical.
Oh my god. We're getting new gear. New mob and new gear in the next Minecraft game update.
I love toying with the old man.
Do the caretaker what I want to listen to the whole thing. Just so
It's honestly really fun. Guys should try this game sometime. It's honestly pretty exciting. Need to find a way down. I've already explored everywhere, haven't I? Huh? So there was something down here. Oh, final power chip.
Good girl.
Oh, only one way to go now. Can I go? Please. Well, I guess it can't be helped. Let's do this.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to open the settings.
Hurry! Hurry!
I gotta go mute. I gotta
Bastard!
cook.
How are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see.
I'm sick of your lecturing.
Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled with a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders, and you will surely be at a loss.
If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse.
You silver-tongued fox! I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. And he was leaving. The old man accidentally tripped. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, but that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's... You know, we are all shadows of our ancestors. 83, just a tiny bit.
You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time?
Much like your father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact I'd like to show you. 98, 99. Educate yourself. That's how I got in this position. See you later.
You sly son of a bitch. Well, looks like the only way I'm getting out of this one is through the door. Is that all you're gonna do? I should not have said anything! On. No. Sick of these games. Die, die, die! Come on, just a little more. Finally. You get what you deserve. In the late turbulent era, as Jiangxi soldier efficiency began to decline, the Jai Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battleborn Project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment destructive powers of war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Good riddance. Legend has it that a famous Feng Shi destroyed an entire company of men from Jai with thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. What a fool he was.
You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again.
Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone.
Let's not fret over trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository.
An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went?
I know you're looking for Yanlao. And I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational and see all his treasure with my own eyes.
And persuade me not to destroy these antiques?
Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated. But I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive?
My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jai.
Jai Tong. The writer's name is Jai Tong. As the last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fangxi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. That overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words into paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce.
That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jai Tong.
Indeed. But in my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty?
People find it hard to let go of certain things.
Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let go?
I didn't know you were such a pessimist.
Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagram.
Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next?
Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Sol Yan.
Really? I don't really care how Yanla will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tripping your moth, this will be our last conversation.
Marina, the matter has not been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell. Until next time.
Does that voice fit her, by the way? Moo, since you've played this game.
That's a guy.
Oh. Does the voice fit them though?
Yeah.
Sweet. That's all I needed to know. I didn't know she was a guy. I don't know much about the character. So, can you really blame me?
No, not really.
Ooh, I want that. But not right now. Let's get this, because if I can get full control to detonate 5 and cause massive damage, that would be awesome. Well, here goes nothing.
Curses! That bat actually destroyed Zhang Tian! Or Xingtian. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the Jai family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council persuaded an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses! Curses! I can't sit and wait to die! You wait and see. I'll make you taste my steel.
What an interesting old man. Finally, some good treasure. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. See ya. Question. Is his sister dead? And does he know?
I am unsure, but I believe she is alive.
See you in the afterlife. Sorry, I wanted to make a new one, you know? I thought that was cool. Oh yeah, we get to do it!
Hey. Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, ye. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I will spare your life.
I'm doing this for myself, not you.
What did I do? I devoted my entire life to this preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else was indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope.
Huh? Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun?
How dare you! The greatness of our civilization has accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and,
Do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket to New Kunlun.
No, but no, you under balderdash, you have no proof!
It is time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No. Everything needs to go. Even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival.
You insolent miscreant! I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders!
What do you think of that voice acting there, Moo? With the knowledge of the past, what do you think?
I don't even need to say it. You already know what I'm gonna say.
I know, but like, look, I'm just happy, okay? I'm really excited. Can you blame me?
No, not really.
Wait, I missed something. Shit. No. Shit. Worth it. Gotta get out of here. Come on. You hit one of your own soldiers. You have terrible aim. You know, if you keep hitting your soldiers, this will make it easier for me. Keep going at it. I bet you'll find out something sooner or later. going back here. Not a good idea. Alright. Next board. Yellow. What the hell? You know, for a wise person as you call yourself, you really don't aim well. There's almost no room for error here. Go. No. Not again. No. Yep, that was a bad idea. Way back. Well, if there's something I can rely on. Shit! You shot at the door, you idiot. See ya. Two down. Two to go. No. Man, you're more annoying than most people I fight. Hide behind your creations. A pitiful disgrace. What? You can't find me anymore? Pity. Come in. Huh? What? How am I supposed to get through this at all? He attacks the moment. Gotta figure something out. You know what?
What is it?
It's a game called Nine Souls. I'm voice acting it right now and I'm pretty happy with it. Let me guess. Rations are right there. Now, how on earth am I meant to get the red one? That seems impossible. Well, seems impossible and are impossible are two different things. But still.
You wretched urchin, why won't you yield? Not to worry. I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you.
Systems activated. Total downtime 928 years. Debugging. Debugging completed. No anomalies detected.
I haven't even been outside that long.
Biosignal transfer completed. Authentication complete. Access granted to Hunyuan Engineering System. Connected to the Sky Reading Claw.
Begin sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Sky rending claw ready.
Oh, already, huh? No! See you later. Wow, you're even easier than all the other enemies I fought. Is that really all you've got? Thank God for that other shot. I don't think I would have survived. Still all too predictable. Time to hack this.
No! 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 Eh? Why? I just didn't want to die.
Whoa, other souls that have died turn into these? When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the life, the energy of life. gives a large amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Good to know. I'm guessing I've already eaten them. Which explains why I have so much XP. Well, time to start anew. You fool! These are treasures our ancestors left for us. We mustn't lose a single scrap.
Why do you protect this junk if no one even cares about it? You know, the knowledge you possess is a treasure. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Everything has its purpose eventually.
Almost forgot about something. We didn't get to go back. Well, seeming as that red one was impossible to do before now, it only seems viable that it's possible to do now. Three down, 2 to go. I just hope I didn't softlock myself. The old man died and I had to break some boxes. Now it really be annoying. Wait, I can't even go back? I hope there's another way back. We have 3 out of the 5. Stands to reason. Time to go through these again. You know you guys are guarding basically nothing, right? Robots never listen anyway. Die. All right. Now that looks painful. Gotta recharge. Now, next room. I don't know where it is. I assume it's down here somewhere. This room. I remember not being able to figure out what I was supposed to do in this room. I didn't mean to use 3. But whatever. It's up there. How on earth? Huh. Oh, time to recharge. Just be a bit more patient.
Also, hey Glover. Are you actually watching through Discord or are you watching through stream?
What was this treasure he was speaking of anyway? Huh? Interesting. Spars are obsolete. Well, if the treasury was full, how about I empty it out? I'm sure they won't be needing these. The Slurian artifact that had been gifted to Oh. An exquisite crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections. Ugh. Guys aren't even protecting anything anymore. Ugh. Ugh. Talk about insane damage.
You still want the chip? Why? Is it something I did? If it is, I'm so sorry.
God damn it, if only this fucking controller would work. Just want you to say your next dialogue.
Thank you. I shall make a copy for you right away. Please let me go.
I don't like killing you all. Didn't we kill his brother? That's gonna be awkward.
No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on.
Yo!
Well, we've bought all your wares. Have fun seeing your brother. This place. Isn't there some other route I could take? There is. Okay. At least there's that. way. Alright. Well, time to go back. Wooden amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety, according to believers who sang could not defile, and only breaches that have fallen naturally used making them extremely precious. I'm almost back home. Feels surreal in a way. I think I was struggling to get over here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Already? I don't have time for this. Get out of my way. Of all the places to die at!
来通法，无救。Seven，
We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He's a fierce fellow who shares my countenance.
I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately.
Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken.
I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful.
Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him.
I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me.
Oh, our structures differ from that of your Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature.
Is that so?
In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down.
해동.
I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has gin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquire.
Right. But I already bought all your wares.
望塞主
In this warehouse, so there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around.
I know,
Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon.
I'll be careful.
Last time, I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Oh, never again.
Last time? How many times have you been here?
Oh, not many. I had just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No.
宁红
Hometown? Oh, yes. Oh, my hometown.
Sure. I did just die, so you'll have to excuse me. Can't believe I died there of all places. How was I supposed to expect that some crazed woman would fight me? I honestly feel really fast when I use air dash and normal dash. I don't know if that is faster than just running, but it feels faster. Well, fight you again, crazy bitch. Why? You just lay off, you stupid woman. A wrist accessory of Shenghua. A celestial specter that can slice through steel. During battle, it can be concealed under the sleeves to obscure attack timing. And another herb catalyst. Well, it wasn't not useful. That fight was torture. Those seem pretty useful to me. See ya. Catch me if you can. Oh, come on.
Also, isn't it time to end stream? It's past 8 now.
I will. In a moment.
Okay, because I want to hang out. Because I missed you. I missed you all day.
using it.
Why are my controls not working? Now is not a good time to die. Get up. God damn it! How do I get back to base? Too easy. Where does this lead? I always forget. I just want to go home. Why is it so hard? Are you fucking kidding me? Another one of you? Get up. Bye. Finally. Well, today was certainly eventful. Chuan must have been waiting for me all day today. I should bring him a few new things.
Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could ask Abacus to help.
잔노,
You two, incapable, stop interfering.
마추,
Map data revealed. Quick, take it.
마추,
Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? They're a bit different in that regard.
잔노,
Map data. All sent. What else you want? At least you can... You know, it's fine. Just give me the data. For that, I'd like to have a word. First at the recycler.
What do you have there? Let me see. A Thunderburst bomb? This band Fengshi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduced its size and adjusted the explosion radius, it just might work.
What are you mumbling to yourself about?
Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. Little bit of this, little bit of that. No, can't forget about that. Alrighty, done. There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow.
Yo? That's so cool. What? Hey, would you look at that?
I was on pretty good terms with Yanlo, right?
Yeah, you're more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was.
Good! Since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart and to study.
I'm sure you're aware that Yanlo valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest.
Oh, curses! Don't say that! You know I hate ghosts!
Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to Xuan. Be back. Xuan?
Isn't your tree going a little too quickly?
Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely.
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down and use it as firewood. I agree.
Oh, you're back.
We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible.
No, I worked so hard to get it to this size.
All you did was water it a couple of times.
Do you think this can grow all the way to the heavenly place, Yi? They say that those living in the heavenly palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever.
Don't believe those baseless fairy tales.
Humph. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Schwan. When I find the magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try.
Just don't cause any trouble.
I saw that old grandpa on Abacus' screen. That was amazing. How old is he?
Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait. Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that.
I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there?
No. I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable.
I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and then passed away so young. Takes a lot of effort to keep something, or someone, around for a long time.
I guess so.
Yeah? What's that funky smelling thing you got there?
This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger.
Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately.
Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin.
But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully.
Sure then. Here you go. Be very careful with it though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients. So it should never be ingested.
I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like.
But you are.
What are you holding in your hand, Yi?
It's a fusang amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chopping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want. It's usually worn around your neck.
What? It's heavy. And made of wood?
People in the past used it for protection. It was just a silly superstition with no scientific basis.
What's a superstition?
It's blindly believing in something without any basis of proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fusang in it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to.
This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day.
I just told you, it's a superstition, and that's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange, You must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything. Chances are, that's a superstition.
So then, our village ceremony was also a superstition?
Now you get it.
But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't have been able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something did. I guess something good did come out of it.
Another one of your silly fallacies.
But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me?
I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back?
哎呦，
No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it.
Okay.
Whoa! This thin stone looks so pretty! Are you gonna decorate the pavilion with it?
This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Come with me.
Whoa! It sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds so unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth.
I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Fengzhi in the year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium Inquiry.
巨文
What's that about? Moment? How long is that?
Millennium Moment. Your chains still matter. Millennium. Your thoughts unfettered.
哦，
Are your thoughts unfeathered?
Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once.
新版插书咯。
Grand Strategist Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. Agreed. With that, beginning off right.
I want to try that out later. But first,
We shall rest for the night. It's only fair. See you guys tomorrow for another one of these.